but I've got my settings set now, so it should be better.
I might have to check what your settings are for it to retry to connect to stream, because it shouldn't do that.
Yeah,
The
I'll
spinny wheel.
I'll fuck with that later. I should be back though now. Love it. My chat doesn't work. At least chat through OBS doesn't work, but chat through the browser does, which is fine. Oh, there it is. Now everything's coming back together. Okay. YouTube is being weird to me today. I'll just do that. We'll move this up here. We will cover that. Cover that. So now the output's going to be 1920 by 1080, and the bitrate's going to be 6K. Hello,
I've
Val.
always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I also
wonder what
turned down the
artist
film
was trying
grain.
to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
No, I don't think so. I thought I turned that off. It was not where I expected it to be. There you go.
Hi,
Come here.
Captain. It is. I am ready to commence a trade. I will await your next order here.
Hey, what can I...
That's incredibly bright. Holy shit.
do for you?
I will, at some point.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ooh, a shipbreaker. You want 72,000 credits for that? You can fuck off. Oh, that's your credits. That's vendor's credit. How much is this one's gonna? 130. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. We're keeping the stock ship for right now.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Come on, I'm gonna leave you behind.
Captain on deck.
Sleep. Where is my ship storage? That is definitely not my ship storage. So, Star Citizen in this game is not, but so far for what it is, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'll be here, Val.
Orbital insertion completed. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Beginning landing cycle.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions.
Oh,
To
okay.
me, it's like a second skin.
They automatically put them in suits. That's good. I was worried for a second that my fucking teammates wouldn't have suits, and they automatically put them on, which is nice.
That's right. They're AI. They don't need air. They'll be fine.
I mean, I 100% agree with that. It's just, you know. Cause it's got the Fallout, the same engine as the, well, the same thought process as the Fallout party system. You can only have one at a time. Fun times, Bear. Fun times.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
When do you finish school? Oh, fuck.
Hello. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that?
Hey, you're almost done.
Yeah, sorry, but, I can't. Alright, look, I'd like to help, but... not sure you can really back up all this tough talk. Enough! I've had enough of you. This ends. You're dead, you hear me?
Big mistake.
Yeah!
Sir? Not shot my gun.
She was she was shooting through the door.
Best state game.
Seriously. Alien sandwich? Anything else here I can steal from you? Take those. Yeah, some binoculars. That's worth some money. one more resource here that I need to find.
Unobtainable.
Only because it's unobtainable. Unobtainable. It's aluminum. What are you? You're a helium deposit.
Suit should hold it off for a while.
Yeah, this is the Fallout. This is definitely Fallout fucking model of teamwork. She's outside without a suit now.
See? It's totally fine.
Totally fine. Totally.
Best state game, y'all.
Right?
So much of that story and immersion and all that stuff, it just kind of broke and makes you stand there looking at you like.
Right. Yeah, I'm good, Bear. We were on the west side of the hurricane, so we really only got.
He needs that character was a Cylon confirmed. Oh. Yeah,
I mean, she looked. Let's say she looks like the new generation of Cylon. Yeah, we really only got wind and rain. Wind, rain, because we were on the west side, so it wasn't too bad. We lost power for a little bit, but that was it. Yo, why am I not a Cylon in this game? Why do I have to run around in a suit? Where's my ship? But right now I'm fighting some sort of like when the storm rolled in, it brought me some it brought like some weird ass fucking bug with it because I've got this weird sinus infection or sinus thing that's bugging me right now. And then I'm just like black. I gotta remember this weekend I'm gonna try to order my ticket or purchase my ticket so I can be there. Because yeah, it's kind of important that I be there for that wedding, right? Yeah.
All the gate players forgot that they were running mods and started yelling at Larian for breaking their game after update 2 when they were mods. It's almost like if you have mods in the game updates, the game's gonna break.
It brought something.
Until you update the mods.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent mission.
It brought something, dude. Like, I just don't know what the fuck it brought. It was. No, I told you I'm going to be there. I'll be there. I can do it. It's just a matter of I got to remember before it gets too late. Tickets cost me a fucking arm and a leg. Especially since you made me your best man. So I got to do the speech and shit.
That issue that we've been fighting the school with?
Yeah, is it finally fixed?
No, but we came closer today than we have for the past 3 days after I fully rebuilt everything from scratch, including and naming everything according to our documentation. We came the closest that we have in 3 days.
And get
Nice.
he has Cylons. His crew members are all Cylons.
Well, we know one's a Cylon because it's a robot.
Whereas I have a robot and I have a fan that I want to shoot in the face.
Yes, but he has a trick outside with him with no spacesuit on. So.
Yeah, no. So I went and I did a side mission. If you, I don't know if you picked it up, but it's at the bank. And so I leave the ship. She's in a suit. I go into the installation where I need to talk to the dude. One, she shoots through the door. Or it sounded like she was shooting through the door. I couldn't tell if she was shooting through the door or not. And then two, when I leave the station, she's no longer in a suit. She's just wandering around in a zero-G atmosphere. Just, yep. No need for fucking anything.
So, dumb part with the configuration thing.
Yeah.
I ran a bunch of debugs and everything like that, sent it to our engineering team, and then the guy on site tells me, it's like, hey, their DNS can't resolve.
Oh shit, Trendo gonna be there
the
too?
domain
Yeah, I'll be there.
name. I swear to God, if they broke their DNS. Because the configuration calls for the domain name, not the IP address. Logically, it shouldn't fucking matter, but considering everything else we've thrown at this thing.
Oh, my lungs have improved. Did not need to, this game is weird. I'll be there, Bear, don't worry. I'll be there. I told you I was gonna be there.
Let's put this bird into space.
I think I know why I got my pay raise.
Looks peaceful from up
Because
here,
you
doesn't it?
do good work?
No. The Department of Labor has proposed raising the overtime threshold.
Mmm.
I am now $2,000 over that overtime threshold.
So it was one, to kind of keep you from earning the extra overtime, and two, to keep you from earning the extra overtime.
Yeah.
You know what? It works out, but with the way the economy's going and cost of living, it barely balances out.
But yeah, this is salaried only, so that would have directly impacted my workday. Especially because there are weeks where I will end up starting an hour early for customers.
Right.
And refuse to work with anybody else. So
I have lung damage. My prognosis is excellent. I have a cough, sporadic O2 damage, and detection event. How do I fix that?
What did you do?
Apparently I stood in a toxic vent. Yeah, that guard's been doing work for you, homie.
Well, if we're going off of the medical aid of typical Bethesda, I think you just shove food down your gullet.
Yeah. Let me leave the seat because I don't know how to start my gravity drive without going back to a mission.
You know, get shot in the face, eat some food.
healing with apples or pumpkin seeds. I have found pumpkin seeds.
Can I
Makes no
consume?
sense, but that's how it works. You know, get your ass blown off, eat an apple.
Hey, speaking of apples, let me eat
Or
two.
eat a sweet roll.
Bleed, a whole liter of blood. That's fine.
Nope, that's not
Eat
working.
50 cheese wheels.
Middle of combat, have a banquet. All right, aid. Oh my god. the first thing it shows me is Canuck, sorry, maple cola. I can't. I think we were talking about another Canadian style product, Gibbsy. Gibbsy, what was that product that you found earlier that you were telling me about?
Which one?
Was it the Canuck maple cola?
Yes.
Yeah. I
There was
literally
also beer.
literally just showed me what the fuck it. That's the thing that came up, and then apparently I have a Canuck poutine as well. Injector, treats brain injury.
Canuck Pilsner is what I found.
So the injector gets okay. I see how the system works now. There are specific things that need to be cured with specific items. So apparently, if I got brain damage in this game, I hit myself with an injector, it will be fine. All right, now how the fuck do I get to where I need to go? It's Bessel 2. It's Freestar Collective, okay. Alright, we're just gonna do this way.
I swear to God, if it works with just the IP address, then we know it's their DNS that's being stupid. I'm sure it's their DNS anyways at this point, but...
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast?
This game is... like... it's interesting, but it's like, come on, Bethesda. Don't necessarily give me Fallout. So, one of the biggest debates we had going on in Discord earlier was the type of game this was marketed as. And in that case, it was particularly... some people believe that this was going to rival Star Citizen with just a level of fucking
Can you imagine
exploration.
how many credits flow
But
through this place?
it's just...
My favorite credit analyst is back.
it's just...
So
you
Dieter's estate
click and
is
travel
already settled
to different worlds,
claim,
and those are the
now
things that you...
Banks scores another victory. I'm guessing
it can be better.
give you an option. But either way, Banks thrilled with this new initiative. Well, not a surprise. And if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
That's pretty much what they've done. I mean, I really hate to say it, that's pretty much what they've done. So.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it.
Yep, give me the job, let me
Chalk
see what it
this one
is,
up
and
to
I'll
a
get to
very
it.
fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one.
Oh,
man.
fuck. This shit really has me worn down.
You are really something, Here's all the details, and thanks.
Alright, buddy. I'll link up with you in Discord. We'll talk about shit. Alright, journal? Okay, so L's the missions. I want to check out my ship's inventory. How the fuck do I do that?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Might not be interested. They're just throwing they're just throwing quests at me now.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hello.
Time to move on.
Oh, okay. Really? Why didn't you show me this earlier? Fuck. This was something they could have shown us earlier. Paddle meal multi-pack.
Those things weigh a decent amount.
They do, but they restore 16 health and give you +6 carry capacity for 8 minutes.
Yep, they are useful. They just weigh a lot.
Yeah, they do. And I love how the med packs are like 0 weight.
I solved a lot of my problem by putting all the crafting components into my goddamn ship.
Yeah, it took me. I just found out how to get to the cargo hold.
I did it just by walking into the ship and pressing I.
Interesting. So I tried that and it wouldn't let me do it.
I did it from the bottom ramp, from the bottom area.
Okay, so once you're on the planet, you can then see. Oh, okay. It's a. Well, I mean, it shows us a giant square, so it might just be a thing.
But yeah, that freed up my goddamn weight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start storing spacesuits and helmets in the ship if I'm going to a city.
Oh, you'd store them on the city, or
No, in the ship, because
Oh.
you can always just run back to the landing pad and grab your stuff.
yeah, true. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, all I'm here, I might as well do all these little extra fucking quests too. Let's go talk to this bartender. Actually, hold on a minute. Since you brought it up, Gimsy. I'm going to store shit.
Oh, thank God. I may have just eliminated my biggest headache of the week.
By telling them that their stuff is broken?
No, the on-site person, the actual, not our person, not the Extreme Networks person on site.
Right, yeah.
The actual school guy on site tried it, and it worked the way it's supposed to perfectly fine.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, good.
Which means we were right. Something was corrupted. We just had to name everything the way that our policy said to name it, rather than name it the way they wanted to.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you took
That,
care of
or
everything.
there was a corruption policy somewhere in
You'll be
something
scanned
of
as you
theirs.
enter the city.
Because me, I just fully rebuilt everything from scratch.
No bounty.
New objects, the entire damn thing. I rebuilt it all. So it is corruption. I just don't know what
Where?
was broken.
Hey there. Always nice
It's either
to see a
corruption
new
or
face.
it's a naming
First
problem.
time in New Atlantis?
But if it's like the SSID itself is corrupted, we can find that out by using the users
Oh
I made.
boy, I
drop
didn't
them
mean for you to
into one
take
they
it
want to
personally.
use.
It's just
And see if it
something
works.
to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Listen.
If it works, then
you
we know
just
it's
relax.
the user
Make yourself
profiles
comfortable.
themselves that
You're welcome
don't
to
work
stay
correctly.
as long as you want. That work for you?
Which is then a
new
different
guy?
problem.
Let me know if there's anything I
No,
can
then
do.
it just means that it has to be named exactly as we laid out in our documentation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's all that means.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works.
Will that be annoying for the school to deal with?
everything.
Yes. Do they have a choice in the
A
matter?
new drink
Not
that'll
really
make
if they
this
want it to
place
work.
famous.
Yeah.
Galaxy-wide. Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now.
Gamer stuff
I
says
don't have
scaled
everything
back
for the
on the
recipe.
waifu cups a little bit.
I made a deal with Collar to bring me some small samples
newest
of
one
an
is called Pillow
ingredient
Talk,
I think will make
and
all the difference.
It's nowhere near
It never
as
showed up.
provocative as.
Turns out the guy I hired was also
Seasons
hired
2
by a
through
few other
4.
folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it,
I think they
taking
got a
their
bit of
sweet
blowback.
dime like they always do.
Yeah.
It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
You're a party pooper, Sarah.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you
So
had
go
one,
to push
it'd work.
Theseus in a little bit.
How
next
or
week.
why you would have a UC security access card is none of my
I
business,
can
of
work.
course. I'm sure I'm better
Yeah.
at not knowing. Beyond
As I
that,
put him,
the
pushing him
ship
down with one
decks
hand, I
over there
start
might
pulling my
also be
hand
able to
away,
get
he
in.
grabs
I don't know
my
any
hand
of them,
with
or I'd be
both
talking
his
to them
paws.
instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you
He's
saying
a
I
needy
should be
little
worried?
shit, I'll give him that.
No, of course not. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Oh, and that comforter that Mumu was digging at is one of the good ones. The other one that she tore, we have put off to the side to fix.
Oh, nice. Mission board. Bounty clearance.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. No, it's fine. Go ahead. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't even know if I have religious beliefs anymore.
Exploration is my entire life.
The game,
I consider it
the
both
one
a
person
career
who's my
and
party right now.
recreation. That being said,
she's not
I
very
will make a confession,
religious,
but you have to promise to keep
but she
it
will
between us.
respect my
Before I
religious
graduated
beliefs.
From school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Time to go?
Yes, time to go. If I have to, I can tell her to wait, which is good, so she doesn't get me in trouble. He's not following me?
You will be scanned as you enter.
I have no idea how people are expecting this game to be Game of the Year. So it's in there.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. No, I can't. Sorry. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Oh, okay, you stay here.
Wonder where this will all lead.
1 second.
I'll be right here.
All right, make it quick, please.
Yoink.
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
Nope, no idea what you're talking about.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. All right, let's go.
I will say this though, this game, it does have some good details when it comes down to like the little things. Like environmental details, the styles of the ships, the little, you know,
Be scanned as you enter the
components.
station. Please keep moving. Okay.
Hope life is treating you well.
Welcome back, Val.
Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Hey.
See you around.
Remoney. That hurt. What was for dinner, Val?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Dugal.
Sounds good, honestly. I had ordered some ramen for lunch. It was steak ramen, so it was good.
I'm
but
sorry.
I can use more soup.
Really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be
like how this
willing
guy's
to
not
retrieve
making
some
any eye
additional
contact
data
with
for
my
me?
character anymore. Oh, now he is.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Can I do it all from the... Right? I can. So each one's in a different sector. Got it.
Always something with you.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Okay. Guess that's all he had to tell me. Not be a spacer.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech, as long as my leg. Ugh.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone
Why do you
else
keep
does.
getting close from
So
me,
if you
kid?
see some, can you tell me?
Why are you being creepy?
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
That was weird. Yeah, they've got a lot of work. They still got some stuff to fix in this game.
He's just walking away from you.
You saw it, right? Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's like, why are you like two-stepping away from me?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, I got
hope
the
we have
credits
what
to
you
spare.
need.
Let's see what you got. You got any weapons? What's the
spare armored core in the back.
Go. I would love a spare armored core in this game. Oh, a minigun. Yeah, apparently I can't afford it though. Laser pistol? Suppress sidearm? Oh, so it's got the mods on it already. Okay. I'm good. Spacesuits, what you got? Get the Marine spacesuit. Ooh. $6,000 though? I thought they'd have no helmets for it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
literally put me like right next to where I needed to be.
Shayla, 340 now.
Biosensors, back to the professor.
So I got some last spaceship, but then I realized my tank's broken.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors. Any luck tracking down those sensors?
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
His Wi-Fi is slow.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
So the tree is trying to kill the city. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Alright, we're gonna investigate more stuff. I'll be right back again. Need more water. The hell was that? Bods, come get armored. He's acting the fool again.
You need to turn the pitch up a little bit so we could actually get all the words through. You got through Balteus and Kill, and everything else was just mush.
Yep.
That's the point. They're the Dark Urge Whispers. Kill.
What is a skill point going to be for?
Yeah. I do hope people soon get all the parts so we can really start building shit. People are so far off because they keep getting murdered by things like Voltaeus and Air. In Ibis. It seems to be the big three. Voltaeus, Ibis.
Oh, Ibis took me like 2 tries. One to get acclimated to whatever the fuck he was doing. Holy shit.
And there's a few options where there's like multiple machines. Separately they'd be shitty, but in groups they could be pretty ridiculous. That might give people some issues. Walter's a joke. I don't know. By my standards, I think it's a joke.
Who?
Walter.
He has a really cool fucking mech, though.
It's not really his mech.
He did the exact same thing. He just kind of stole it from somebody from what it looked like.
No, he got it. He got absorbed.
I don't think
Yeah.
he got absorbed because if corporations had control of the Coral stuff right now, I think he got converted into a Coral being because of Archivist.
He got absorbed.
Yeah, because he was captured by Archivist. Archivist turned him into a Coral weapon.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
That's why he had orders from the corporation.
His resistance was futile. Simple as that. He was assimilated.
Wait, the handler?
Yeah.
You get to actually fight him?
Yeah.
Technically, you fight both handlers, both Air and Claire.
Yep.
Because Walter used to
I
be.
guess instead of so that's the okay.
Because Walter used to be a pilot.
Right. Hold on, can I spell it for you, Armor?
Well, I've already beaten it on path 1. I fought
For Ire?
I fought for Ire, yeah. I fought Ire. I didn't fight for her. I fought Ire. I fought Starscream, that motherfucker.
For Ire.
I fought against Ire the first time. I'm fighting for Ire.
Protoss for the win.
Yeah, when you
Protoss for the win.
When you fight for Ire, you actually fight Ancient Handler Walter. He was so when you were captured by Archivist, he was also captured. But instead of you dying,
Yeah, I thought they just straight up killed him, but
no, they literally converted him.
He got captured.
Yeah, he got captured and converted into a sea weapon.
Oh, they have VSSs in space.
So 2 routes you fight with Ire, 1 route you fight against her.
And
then what's the third one?
You want me to
That's what I'm saying. Well, one of them you fight with her as a handler, and the other one she fights with you as a machine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you want me to spoil it?
Well, I don't care. I've already beaten it once. I'm gonna beat it again just for the parts. So
Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna end up beating it multiple times regardless.
Are we? Are we all gonna end up beating it? Is that
Yes,
really gonna happen?
I'm gonna take care. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm just a little
I don't
slower.
really believe some of you. You really let me down the last few days. I'm kind of.
Listen, listen.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here.
It's exactly
People
what
have
it
been
sounds
reporting
like.
brownouts for a while. And Mass
Oh, I
finally
knew exactly
decided to
what it
follow up on
sounded like. As
I
soon
can't
as
be
it
in two
opened
places
up,
at once.
it's just the
Carl
technology
isn't
that
here.
will rise up against
So
me.
I'm just
but
trying
yeah.
to make inconspicuous.
All mine existing for all
literally, they call it All Mine, but really it's just Skynet.
Since you're here and Carl isn't,
Exactly.
and I really want to get this solved.
Yeah, pretty much, Val. Pretty much.
As soon as it opened its fucking mouth. Thank you for your contribution, bitch. You're gonna turn on
I'm gonna
me.
head to the
So, the last stream that I did was in Armored Core 6, and it was one of the first bosses in the game. And I spent 2 hours doing nothing but dying, like making small progress here and there. Then the next day after the storm and my power came back, I sat down and Bots and Blue, you'll hear them in the background. They were in Discord, like we were all chilling, and it took me like 3 or 4 tries, and I ended up just beating the boss, and then I started just like continuing on. So
we have these new designs. See if you can beat the. They're dead.
Oh, the shotguns that bots like to use? Yeah, pretty much everything dies.
The only thing that I've ever had trouble with is something that moves way faster than any mech has a right to move.
Air.
Yeah.
That hurt, but also there was like this one mech in All Mine that just zipped around too fast for me to get my shotguns on. It was really annoying.
Yo, hold on. Yo, if you want, I can motivate you properly.
He's gonna take your build and fight air.
And I'll keep beating.
It only really works on people who have weak minds. So that worked on Bado, because Bado had just completely lost his mind in that.
Yeah, Bado lost his shit.
I only have a general view of things. But that's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary
okay, no problem. Let me grab your build.
What is this Shinduru bullshit? What the
Hey, I was like, yo, bro, okay, cool. Let me grab your builder real quick.
Next one is way down past Jake's.
What? Shotgun
And maybe
sucks.
a story or two.
Oh, really? God,
It's a bit of a hike.
You can't hit him with shotguns.
Wait. I swapped to shotguns. I killed her even faster.
As a tracker
I killed her
agent,
twice.
my
I
duty
killed her
is to
3 times. I killed her 4 times while she he was pissed off. Like, bro, I just killed her again.
Then we heard a smash, and then he's like, "Yo, my S key isn't working."
Yeah. And then we'd ask him why he wasn't using a controller, and he's like, "You can use a controller?"
And the moment he swapped to a controller, I killed air.
And while he did that, I killed air with a mouse and keyboard too, just to fucking.
Yeah, I prefer mouse and keyboard. I'm having a blast with MK.
That's funny.
I did the same thing to Ninja about this.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days.
The shotguns are too slow.
No. First I did it
No.
with tenderfoot.
Yeah, he did it with a tenderfoot, and then I realized, and bots basically said it. I had to get a little bit more aggressive, so I was like, okay, I don't like the shotguns; they're too slow. But when I started getting in and started laying down, like we were telling you earlier this morning, once I started getting the hits in, it was better. I cranked up my camera speed too, and I suddenly went to destroying everything. Yes, I still died a couple times, but things were getting murdered.
The moment he said I can't do it with shotguns, like shotguns.
Oh yeah, me and him were both taking turns just beating him over and over again. And then I went to Bolteus too and killed him. Yo, you gotta just kill Bolteus, the second one. Oh,
Spots and I were properly motivating him by speed running Bolteus. I was like, yo, I just killed him with tenderfoot. Oh, I just killed him with tenderfoot twice.
But really and truly what it was is that I just needed to get more aggressive. That's all.
Yeah, that was it. That's all you needed to do. Like, and then I just see this thing going. They're so fucking pathetic. There was this one thread like, this game is shadowed by elitists, and the ball case is so super hard. But
yeah, no, I read that one.
Oh my god, I never laughed so hard in my life. And I was like,
That is a man who is big mad for being filtered.
Dude, I was gonna just create a fucking video of just me killing.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue.
You know, it would not surprise me if that was the same person who came from that stream.
He did a
the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and
Bro, I'm having so much trouble about this. Somebody link me how to go about this. Dude, that video that I sent you was fucking funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the guy is so bad.
something to report?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Am I supposed to be?
warn everybody
Even
in
in
this
the
game,
well,
you
the
have
trade
to
authority
take the
continues to
initiative to
flourish.
learn. Otherwise, you will get smashed. The game will give no fucks about your ass, and it will put you down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can't do teams till people start catching up.
The final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling.
And once that happens, then we gotta, revolve the builds around the team and which machines to pull out. So, the person yelling in point blank range doesn't get smashed by a whole bunch of fucking missiles.
Access the junction box. I don't remember the
I had it happen before. Alright, I'm gonna send in my nuke build, and some blader comes rolling into my target, and the missiles are already out. They're away. They ain't coming back.
And then I kill, I focus on one, the other fucking missile. And the thing is, I kill them and I win, but I feel like it's such a stale win because they're fucking missiles.
Wow, you got it. Really well done.
I have a solution for
a week of work.
Missiles.
Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station? Near
To
where we
require
met.
3 matches.
More shotguns.
No, it's not shotguns. Actually, it has absolutely nothing to do with parts.
I'm joking. More shotguns, more flak.
Lots of
Where are
flak.
my flares?
Ironically enough, that was a question I asked in this game when we were doing space combat.
I'm very busy.
All we gotta do is load one of those missile boats, like this. If you see one, rebuild it, and then we take it into a multiplayer round, stick it on free for all, put us all in there, and literally just practice dodging the wave. Because each one of them has a pattern, and once you figure out what that pattern is, if you recognize what missile is being fired at you and do the correct dodge pattern, you can dodge it, and it won't matter.
So what you're telling me is if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a missile.
Pretty much. The only critical difference here is in team play, you need other people to tell you if you're being targeted by missiles, unless you just have your screen constantly spinning in circles because there's no radar. Like, there was a radar before. Like, we could actually see pink dots heading towards us, and we knew, oh, missiles. Didn't know what type they were, just knew they were missiles. Don't have that here. So you gotta use your...
I think flares are coming. I think they're gonna upgrade.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
Yeah, it's the first AC without
There's
it, which
no
is
way I could
surprising.
have done that in a
If that
reasonable
happens,
amount of
yeah,
time all by
Because
myself.
the reason why I know that flares are definitely coming is because
God, this sinus thing needs to go.
it's definitely
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Hey, level 5.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
I don't know if I'll be down.
I have to go in there, but I really... I don't
Well,
know.
when you were sticking
like
your
I'm the one
character
who's
in the
in trouble.
fucking shelf.
Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Yep.
Be sure to unequip my gear.
Thanks. That means
No,
a
we can
lot.
stick the whole thing in there.
I can do the talking.
No, we're gonna unequip your gear and just leave it
Just
all
be
over the
ready
camp for you to find.
Well, anything.
You'll have to figure out which camp we left it in, too. It could be anywhere.
That is so mean.
How was Equalizer, by the way?
Oh, it was fucking great. It was excellent.
Like a good closing trilogy, like closing movie to the trilogy?
Asking the security office.
Alright, yeah. I gotta go see it then.
Alright then, we'll just gotta wait like 3 more years and we'll see an Equalizer, whatever the fuck number on.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be.
Oh, just like all movies recently, just when it's supposed to be the end, they make another one.
Valve has banned 90,000 donations for accounts. These accounts have been used. Their main accounts as well. Face consequences including
Do me a favor and put your mic closer to your pie hole.
Deep throated, baby.
What about now? Sorry about that. It was
Better.
It was angled.
Welcome to the party, friend.
Yeah, sorry, it was angled incorrectly.
Now that you're not being kidnapped.
So one thing I can't wait for is the fucking 2.0 update for Cyberpunk.
Oh, it's all over.
You know, actually how it's going to be, you know, made. Dude, that's another game that I should have fucking played before.
Which one?
It was
Cyberpunk.
fine.
I mean, the 1.7 update made it fine.
It was fine before then.
Nah, that was a hot mess.
Did
A
not
visit
have
from
any
Mass.
issues
How
when I played.
I could not.
You'll have to remind
I
me.
had to wait for 1.7.
Cyberpunk.
Like I actually played the game.
I'm Louise.
Cyberpunk opening release
But
was
you know,
bad. They
because
fixed
I
it like
wish
a
you
month.
did.
It was odd.
1.7.
Dude,
Of course you are.
I didn't have any
Was it you
issues.
were
It was
accusing me
fine.
of with absolute no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
Definitely fixed it later, but that shit was not
Trace
okay
the
opener.
drain. Check the grid.
And I get
And
it.
let us hear. You can't talk your way out of this.
Yes. I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Barely, like a little
Okay,
bit. It
just
was still a
be ready for
massive
anything.
commercial success.
I don't know if she's going to come out of there
Even
with a gun or call in
even
mercenaries or
before
what.
1.7.
Don't
it
worry.
was a massive
Whatever
success.
happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
And people just don't seem
I
to
don't want this
get
to turn out
that.
violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Loud, angry people were being loud and angry, and that's what a lot of people saw, but that's not what actually happened, because the people who were happy, they just don't say anything.
Yeah, being happy and accepting shit are two different things. I'll say that till the cows come home, bro. There's a huge difference
seriously.
between
I really
working and feature complete and good.
Wonder where this will all lead.
That game was not feature complete. It had serious fucking
Well,
issues they
Miss
had to
Reyes,
fix and
I
address.
apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
That is never okay.
I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom
Regardless of how much you like the game.
You're not
I mean,
weaseling
someone
out
is
of this.
directly taking
We got to
advantage
the
of
bottom
your
of it.
goodwill.
You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority.
What?
And I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, next.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
We're sorry, Mario. This is not the junction box you're looking for.
for the moment, let's assume this is
Need to figure out what it means when it says adhesive. I don't know if all the duct tape I picked up counts.
No, I think there's an actual adhesive you can get.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I need more money. I can only build the ship in pieces.
Well, I'll stop trying to build this ship until you've got the money.
But I need more cargo.
Are
so
you?
that I can hold more things to get more money.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to start looking at that yet.
And you can't slap cargo on unless you have fucking external slots for it. So you gotta make the ship long boy.
I don't want to make the ship a long boy.
limited than the ship will ever be limited because you can just slap cargo containers on it like crazy.
I might have to do illegal things.
Illegal things are fun.
Yeah, now you got Sarah running around behind you, going, you can't do that.
Fuck.
I need more digipicks.
I love the lockpicking. I hope more games take a hint from this one. That screwdriver bobby pin thing is so brain dead.
Oh yeah, fucking Dying Light 2 when microtransactions, Tencent took over. What the fuck? So Dying Light 2 has microtransactions now in the game.
For what?
For just bullshit like cosmetics and.
If it's just outfits, they
Oh,
always
Lord.
did that. They did
There
that from
must
Dying
be
Light
something
1.
they don't want us to
It
find.
didn't impact the game at all.
Oh!
Cosmetics.
Weapons that some of the packs had.
We acquired a game.
No, that you couldn't get, like a suppressed assault rifle. I think the bow 2. I don't remember because it's been a long time since I played Dying Light 1. Before they had the bow. There was the bow you could get from Bozek's Horde, which was acquirable in game, but you could get the one of the packs had a ranger bow that you just got like right at the start of the game, pretty much. And the bow was broken in that game. But even that aside, most of the cosmetic packs were only like $4. And you didn't need it to do anything.
This is totally not where I need to go.
I have 13 Equinox. Hello, payday. And 16 Grindles. I love Grindles.
Sell the Grendels, they're money.
I did. I sold the Equinox to. Well, I can't sell the Grindles because I have 16 of them, which is fucking 2,800 credits, and they don't have enough. I have too many guns. I'm a weapons merchant now.
You're a black arms dealer.
No, these are legally sourced from pirates, alright?
Legally sourced from pirates.
Legally sourced. Look, they decided to shoot at me. I preemptively self-defended myself.
Hey there. You should be getting
and
close.
acquired their goods.
Hello? Is this functional?
Can I sell guns
I insist
to the
that you
cops?
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
I think this argument's worse than when I tried to convince you that I successfully defended the VIP.
Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Well, no, see, I preemptively self-defended myself. I didn't murder the person I was supposed to protect.
I
There's a
didn't technically do that either. I fired at the truck
I
that then blew
understand
up.
you have difficulty with legal concepts, but no.
I don't think preemptive self-defense is a legal concept either.
It totally is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to steal from the ATM.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
Don't you fucking question me,
We're not. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
That's it, thanks.
That's right. Don't make me come find you.
Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next
I'm chasing wiring. Gotta love schematics.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I don't even know why I'm walking when you can just fast travel.
Oh, I've been caught tampering with a lock. Cool.
What was that?
Don't worry. Nothing.
You should be getting close.
Don't worry, I got the recording.
Zoe says there's a junction box on
Sorry, I was blowing my own eardrums out with a sneeze, so I missed it.
One never knows when
Don't worry, I got it. I got it.
useful. Well, that's
He's got it. That's all that matters.
that junction doesn't show any other connections.
clearly the source must be inside that residential tower.
Being transferred to the UC Vigilance.
I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper
The guard
floors.
came to arrest me. He's like, I got special orders. Well, gee.
Check Lupo stream earlier. He's wanted in 3 systems.
I mean, this character is a fucking neon street rat.
Oh, they go
And
buy
I have a
Digipix.
bounty on me.
Where can I
Sure,
buy
I'll
Digipix
go
at?
along UC sec. Let's go. What?
I need to buy Digipix.
You have to buy them?
I've only found like maybe 3.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
How does... You know what? I don't even want to know how store opens 49 hours.
CJ's as always.
You're not
life
on
in New
Earth,
Atlantis
dude.
moves pretty fast.
Yeah.
I do my best to keep up. Yeah, sure thing.
Straight
Take a
up
look.
the answer. New planet.
Hey, you don't have anything I need.
I found this game's version of the Deagle, by the way.
Have a good one.
Oh?
You want to know what it's called?
What's it called?
The Urban Eagle.
Oh my god.
So I've got an eagle.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
You know what it's chambered in? 0.43.
That makes my brain hurt even more.
Well, have you looked at the fucking 777?
Yeah, I saw that.
Your starter pistol's chambered in it, and so is the P90 lookalike.
I need a vendor. Oh, hey. There's an information tower here. Well, it doesn't show me where anything's at. Cool.
People joke, say those maroon zealots.
I need to go visit more space state or more outposts and steal their shit. Are you the house people? You're the house people. I don't need you. Oh, Balteus?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you look by my name, I beat him. And then somebody decided to be funny and make my nickname Balteus.
How long did it take?
After the 2 hours, I think it was Monday, I ended up putting another 3 or 4 rounds, like fighting them and arguing with bots about how the shotgun sucked, and I realized the shotgun doesn't suck.
Why anyone even
There are
bother
two
trying to argue
shotgun
about?
users in this room right now.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Do you
of
have
course.
digipicks
Please
for sale?
take a look.
You may have to go to the black market, my guy.
Where is the? Oh, he's in the. He's by the thing, right?
Back to
I think
it,
it's
then.
in the well if you're on Atlantis. The I can't remember the traitor faction. I think they have them. I don't know. I haven't had to buy any because I don't burn them.
I didn't burn them. I only found like I said, I only found like 3, and I opened a safe. I opened another safe. And I picked a door. Where is the well?
You can get to it from the elevator at the spaceport.
Having a good one?
Alright, do we know where they're at? Or at least. Was it Jake's or something? No, Jake's is a bar.
No, it's the trader something or other.
Kay's house? No, it looks like a restaurant.
No, it should be somewhere on the left from where you
Apex Electronics.
show up.
Trade
Past
Authority.
the bounty hunter. I
I'm gonna
believe.
be a
The Trade
big-time
Authority. That's
space
the one.
pilot someday. Gonna have
That's also the fence.
So the Trade Authority is good people as well as bad people?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business,
They're
I would be more than happy to help you.
The black market.
If, however, you are here under false
They're where you
pretense,
go to steal,
say,
to
sent
sell
by
all
one
your
Miss
stolen
Tsang
stuff
of UC Distribution,
That
I'm
would make sense
afraid
as to
you'll
why
find
it's
nothing illegitimate
it's
here
in
to
the well,
report
yeah.
to her.
Well, no,
I
no,
ask that
they
you
they have
consider my request
a
to
vending
stop
station
these
right
silly
outside the
games.
fucking where you land your
So,
ships
What'll it be?
on the pad, so you can sell all this shit before you go through the city
Then
and
my
get scanned.
disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Be my guest.
No, wouldn't be under resources. Miscellaneous? Digipicks. I'll buy them all. Oh, and Samson's art. I need that for something, I don't know what. What kind of weapons do you have? Ooh, a modified welder? You might have some nice stuff here for me later on. Fuck. I fucking hate it here sometimes.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Alright. And then back to... Totally not where I wanted to go. Fuck. This goddamn fucking cold thing, whatever this is.
Hey there. And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Armored core.
Shotguns are bad.
Wait, let me prove
Worst
you wrong.
gun in game.
Let me prove you wrong though, real quick, bro.
I prefer the shredder, thank you.
Huh?
I need to actually get the interclass for my last weapon.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Alright. Unfuck that. What you got? Anything good for me? Oliver Twist. Good book. Fuck. Do I want to make money or do I not want to make money? That's the question. Why do all Bethesda's characters run so weird?
I don't fucking know.
You run weird.
No, you run weird.
Oh, that's rude.
Nah, that's dumb.
Who said I can run?
I was say, yeah.
Oh, that horse that likes you, that likes to bite you very much.
He's on the other side of the fence. I just have to step back.
Do you think that horse can't jump that fence?
You right.
I'll say that horse would go through that fence. Never mind, jump
horse.
it. Alright, let me go see what these people want to give me.
Yeah.
Yeah, some rank 2 security. I can hack more locks.
Do you have something for me?
Locks.
Are you the locksmith?
Not yet, but I will be.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
Rusty is
I'm not
probably like
stupid.
the best
I know Zoe probably
companion
made you an
slash
offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it.
game.
And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, I was real sad when I had to kill him.
You don't have to in the other one.
So,
I know. So I'm glad I cut it out of the way first.
Galbank system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
Apparently she doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, now she wants to talk to me.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
I think the best was that kid who just kept walking away from me.
Two-step.
Yeah, two-step. By you, by you, and by those.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, so this is done. What is this mission now? 2 and 4.
depending on where you. Oh, that's nice.
Huh?
No, I just realized something. So you know how you attack the spaceport depending on. So depending on where you kill the order of the heavy warships is where the Sherpa will be spawning and where like the enemy snipers will be spawning afterwards when you resupply.
I don't like how Jay's no longer my journal. Go talk with Kelton Fresh and see what he wants.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success
what are you
of my
doing?
previous venture, with which
What
you
stupid
so
shit you
kindly
doing?
assisted,
What game you playing?
has been brought to the attention of Mast.
I'm dying.
There is growing concern.
I am honestly dying.
Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Concern that things
Excuse
are
me.
going to get worse.
Sorry.
The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in Mast, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
Office records for this release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records in production. Cost and delays.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. course. We're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry.
Man, everybody wants something for something.
Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows
They
what
said
she's
no,
doing.
we don't want them.
The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment,
all of them.
which is kind of locked.
So many weapons.
Sorry, that's not on the table. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Hey, take it easy. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
You okay?
Well, just the annoying back and forth these missions are got me going on.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight.
Haha.
And tell Kelton to stuff it.
You can earn your own promotion, slag ass.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable.
The Trader Authority
I'm sorry if
kiosk
this was
blocked out
complicated.
the Trader Authority
I prefer to
vendor.
remain
I've
unaware of the
wiped
details
out
in
the
the
fucking
event
mercantile
comes up later.
trader.
Particularly
Who else
in the
wants to
legal
buy
setting.
my stuff?
And I
Yeah, just leave
suppose
the planet
I
and come back.
verify
They'll have
that
more money.
To make sure
Anyone wanna buy my
didn't
mixtape?
double cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Oh, well, this man buy my stuff. Oh, he will. I can get rid of the rest of my crap.
That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact
Sounds like you need
opposite.
a finance guy.
Still, though, thank you for your assistance.
No, I just need the shops to have more money.
What do you want now, Kelton?
Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio. I know he can be a pain.
Alright, checking on him later. Okay, cool. We're going to the space station. We're gonna go to Mars. Oh, we're out in Alpha Centauri? We actually got that far? Figure we... Oh, god damn
If you
it.
zoom that fucking map out, you can see a lot further than just Alpha Centauri.
Give myself some persuasion capabilities. Like sweet talk people.
Good luck, it's also a minigame.
Yeah, so there's the vending machine now.
Maybe next time I'm down here. I'll try that. See if it works.
Roll for seduction.
The dude vending
Yeah.
Get more favorable prices.
That's the one thing that you kept missing out on since you've been skipping out on the Pathfinder days. Every time I streamed it, Germ would show up and he would tell me I would have to seduce things. Then money started carrying it on. Armor started carrying it on. Then money started carrying it on.
I think so far the most important skill that I've invested in is security. The scrounge might be pretty good.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Well, I mean, you are basically hauling around a bunch of illegal goods.
Am I though? They have to find him first for it to be illegal.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Liftoff looks good. All systems Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
I'll be right back.
Jump complete.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I have nothing illegal.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Well, looks like I need a spacesuit from Mars. Or I can do the Arnold Schwarzenegger Total Recall death thing.
When I was a kid, when I saw that for the first time, that freaked me the fuck out.
Did it?
Yeah, that freaked me out hard. I was like, yo, what the fuck is that? Freaked me out. I was like, oh my god. I think that was the first time seeing shit like that. Like when his own eyes popped out and shit.
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious though.
Yeah. Now that I realize I'm like, yo, that's so fucking funny.
I think most things that everybody younger when they watch that movie was the chick with the 3 boobs.
Oh, of course. What prepubescent fucking little bastard was gonna be not noticing that? Haha, boobies.
Right.
That's better than 2 movies.
Great. That was a good movie, though.
The remake of it wasn't bad. It took it on a totally different angle though.
Yeah.
Been a long time since
No, I don't want to talk to you. I need to go back to the ship. Yep. Totally tried to do the survive Mars thing.
It didn't work.
Nope. You want to know why? Because the suit didn't equip. Wait, where's my other suit? Or my other fucking backpack?
Hello, Captain.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Sidonia looks like Kressler.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my helmet on just in case I forget it.
Look, I get it.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship. Pardon? To Mars, they said.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here.
So's the crippling.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh, I got the core oscillator. Oh, I got all the combat logs. Nice, okay. Got it.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
Coral oscillator.
Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got.
Random NPC walking in
Fine.
part into our conversation.
We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late.
Yeah, I gotta go to Venus.
It's not easy coordinating.
He can make a real good living working on it.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Crime's at an all-time low around Starfield.
Detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Oh, I'm
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I love the enthusiasm.
do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners.
Well, that was my
Mind
other
you
trait.
what
I
you're
was an
doing this
extrovert.
for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use the caution.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Star Yard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Nobody wants your mixtape. Nobody wants your mixtape. Because you're standing on the corner trying to hawk it. Yeah, you give it for free, and then you're going to try to be like, hey, man, you should tip me for it.
Alright, play some PvP. Trying a new build.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Just unlock the oscillator. Yep, last plate.
Okay, I can see. Right. Now, the next part is a little tricky.
Flying into
Our
space.
director of mining operations,
boy.
Peter Brennan,
Goddamn it.
fired
Oh,
his
two
last
of 'em.
assistant over a month ago.
Gotta love that.
Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his
Now
assistant.
they're targeting me.
I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Two missile boats, bro. What the fuck?
Now hold on, it's not that easy.
Every game now.
You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application.
Yeah, because
Where that job
they
is
saw
posted.
missile boats being
Come
viable.
back and see me
And
when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
until people know how to shoot them
Through
down.
a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the
It's not tracking. Where is?
Civilian Department of Public
where it's
Works.
They're all fucking missile boats, bro.
That sounds like a
They're
bad time.
all missile boats. They're all missile boats. They're on the same team. They're all fucking running this out. Holy fuck, bro. This is so
I don't
garbage.
care what anyone says. This is still a tough assignment.
Garbage of a matchup.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
They're both hover tanks.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Yeah, all they're doing is just hovering in the air and shooting this house.
Really?
Yeah, they're literally just hovering in the air and shooting this house. I can't wait for players.
Need some work done?
Be careful down near the mine. And enter any active sites at your own.
What a long day.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a miner.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the dunes. Think someone could have invented a way to do that.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met the grizzly.
I think once I'm done with this in a little bit, I'll probably end up playing some Armored Core to
maybe.
get some more shit going.
Could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Okay, bye.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Should I warm up the engines?
Fuck.
Engines firing. Here we go. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
We're going to Demos. Maybe we'll run into the Doomslayer.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Okay, so how do I dock?
Just rabbit.
Just Star Citizen it.
Why the fuck not?
Because I don't think I have. Oh, you have to get it in within a distance. Okay. That makes sense.
Docking cycle complete.
QC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
When humanity finally... Welcome to Demos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems.
We now ask a series of questions to help us assess the competence of the role. I'm not going all the way back there to talk to Trevor.
That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
They got some fancy ships.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
United Colonies and Deimos Star Yards. A historic work.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, Vasco. We are going to go do the bounty, though.
We're loose.
Oh,
Looks
man.
green, ready to land.
Lead, more lead. Very top, huh? This seems safe. thought the backpack we're supposed to have has a booster on it. Doesn't feel like it. Well, almost fucked that up. It makes me wonder if I just free fall back down if I die. It'd be interesting. Alright, doesn't look like it. So we'll just give me your way back down. Anything here we can steal? Lead everywhere. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Greetings, Captain.
I don't know if she has it, Gims, but we could probably look into it. Oh, that's right. I have my scanner on still.
Do you, Captain?
Options. Options are available. Yeah, we can talk to her, see if she's interested. We'll see. Yeah.
sky was Vanguard material.
Trackers normally work alone, but this... Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
What a day, huh?
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Alright, sorry about that. Where to find a good whiskey. Alright, I'm the only one. We gotta go back down a flight of stairs.
Trust me, don't worry. We're gonna make... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Hey, I'm making money.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go get the shipment. Come back. Gain access to his computers. Money.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Well, well. Look what the Martian is doing.
Office of the Governor General. Aha.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
Why are you leaning on my computer,
What can I
sir?
do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
Fuck.
You seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Insurance fraud.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Captain, greetings.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
What are you complaining about, Cat? Alright, time for some on rails.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
Totally not what I wanted to do. I wanted to answer the hail.
This will be quick, I promise. If we could just talk it over. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to...
We're gonna enter the ship, see what we can find. Take care of the tango on board. And then demo the ship.
Airlock integrity looks good.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make... Death it is!
You ain't with the fleet?
Hey! Can I go out the No, let me go kill this guy first. And then we'll load a bunch of shit.
Looks like the last of them.
Hey, boss, their aim's gotten a little better.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back.
Are they aiming
Okay?
in the general direction now?
Yeah, well, we're also in super close quarters, so they managed to hit me.
Because they're in ship.
Yep. Take some maelstroms. I'm gonna take a page
So
out
all
of.
they needed to be is basically
Within
right
like,
in front of you, within 2 meters.
Was this
Give or
a
take.
quest, or was this a random event that just happened?
It was a side quest. Ooh, he's got a fancy gun. I'm gonna go down here and grab the rest of this stuff now.
Wait. Like here.
Because we're gonna demo it anyway. They didn't leave me anything cool?
That's all it took. They should have sit dead on top of you. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a running joke, Gims. And just like in Baldur's Gate, we'll take everything not nailed down. Say again, Bluey, you're like 4 states over.
I wish we could play right now.
What, Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Why do I have to activate a ladder to climb up on it? I mean, weren't we playing tomorrow? Or?
I won't be here.
Oh, that sounds like an issue, not an issue us.
Very rude.
I'm just saying. Okay.
I wish your game would actually shoot you instead of, missing. Fucking cartoon character.
Stormtroopers.
Fucking creating a silhouette around your body instead of actually shooting you.
Steal everything.
But what are you doing? Are you PvPing?
Bots PvP? Never. Ooh.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shush. Telling me I'm being slowed down by hauling junk. What's wrong with you? This is money, lady. Alright, so now can we Q? Where's the trucker's hat?
Captain.
Ooh, and he has more loot for me. Come back here. Ooh. Should we go to that unknown location? Fuck it. We're going. We're going. I should have known it was going to be a trap. It's a tarp.
Oh, got a mind call, Mario. There's no way you could have done it.
Bitches. Oh no, my shields. Aha! Press O. Or 0?
Jump system flatline.
He's broken again, They eventually gave you the nickname Voltated.
Yes, yes.
Are you okay? I'm fine.
What did I just press?
Do you need me to motivate you?
What did I just press?
No.
You sure, Bato?
I killed Voltaeus in 20 seconds, I think. It felt like that because I used one shot. Like he's a shotgun enthusiast now.
Shotguns suck. I can't hit anything with them. They're too slow. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry, bro. Mouse and keyboard. That was the problem. It's because it constantly unlocks from the power end.
Grab jump offline.
I can do it on my mouse and keys in 20 seconds.
The shield take them out. Load on their grab drive.
Oh, fuck all the time.
Where's this last sumbitch at? Are you actually running from me? jousting me.
This right here is probably my
Yeah, this could definitely have been better.
I mean, it's that could be better. I mean, like, in general, from solo, quote unquote, like, exploration, like, galactic, like, survival games, RPGs, there's a whole bunch of shit happening on your shit now, presumably. People run around and putting out fires and plugging holes and making sure the engines go back online and screaming, Scotty, give me more power.
Yeah.
And you don't get to see any of that because you're sitting in the cockpit in third person.
Are we talking about, what was the game that we played? Fuck, what was that game? I'm trying to find the game.
I mean, there's plenty of bird simulators you can say that did that. But you see my point? Like, there's so much shit going on right now.
Yeah, it would be nice to be on the not the pilot's end.
I mean, X4, you could even do that. You could, like, tell your crew to do things.
Yep.
And then you could run around the ship and see them actually, you know, somewhat doing shit. I mean, they wouldn't be, you know, doing a lot of motion, mostly sitting in a chair, but you see, like, different stations. Or you could make your pilot do the flying for you while you do something else.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like I think I said, 100% agree. Like this could so much better, honestly.
Just some bare bones basic radius bullshit. Or some Star Fox 64.
Literally, it's Star Fox 64. All you need now is fucking Ribby squawking in the air every time you die.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Got anything? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Really?
Yes, Kitty. What the hell? Yes, he's playing Starfield, Kitty. Okay, God.
Okay, no problem.
Even the cat's complaining about the game.
All right, let's see what we can do to my ship.
Break it.
Let's see.
Yes, Kitty.
Okay, so we can upgrade it so we can give a better reactor.
I'm gonna need you to make it into a phallic shape. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, yeah. All right, go on.
Your cat's dying.
He's not dying. He's just dead. The best part is like when I first moved back home and he started like coming to hang out with me, he would get up in the morning and he would sneak up to my door, put his face against the crack of between the floor and the door, the bottom of the door, and he'd meow into that to get my attention. He still does it. And grab drive. Is this better or worse? Okay, so it'll be better. So if it goes up in blue, okay, it's good.
In a little bit, I'll be doing Crota's End with a full raid team, so
I won't be on here for very long.
Okay, so that's it unless I start actually adding components. And I am broke.
You look hurt.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Sounds like a broken controller there, sir.
Oh no, my
I sure hope you've taken care of our little
problem.
I have my mic sensitive. My gate set really low because I was doing something last
Did
night.
you
that
take care of my
required me
little
to
problem?
Be away from the microphone and on the other side of the room while I was also talking to people. So the fact that you guys guessed my fucking height and weight
and location.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
I could have sworn I remember seeing that there was someone.
You know,
else
you're supposed to destroy the ship, not
I was
board it.
watching one of the demos.
And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail,
I could
you're
never
making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
Hey, he paid me a whole chunk of money.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
What'd you break?
My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Oh no, I changed my generator.
Ah,
Charge.
yes.
This one is
I'll take
like
that.
a third the
Now,
time as the other.
I've probably got some important messages
What,
I
just
need you
like
to
in
take care of for me while I
I don't know
attend
its
to
name.
some
I didn't
other important
pay that
matters at
much
hand.
That's interesting.
You'll need my password. Remember, if you
Stuck in a
reply to
generator has
anything,
no
try to
idea what
mimic
it
my
is.
style
That's,
and speech
I
patterns.
have no idea what the
You
name
know,
is.
for consistency.
Yeah, that's alarming.
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place
Sir,
to
I
ask.
woke up and drove
Bad
my car. It
assistants get
has
fired.
wheels. Don't know where they
Mediocre
came from, who
assistants
put them
get-
on there, but they're cool.
You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. Oh,
You even know what the stats
you're
are.
done?
I don't know the numbers. I just know what the R looked like.
So you know absolutely nothing. Not the
I know
name,
that
not
it
the
was better
numbers.
than the other one. That's what I know.
How do you know that if you don't know any numbers?
I just don't remember the exact numbers.
the approximate numbers.
Nope.
The ballpark numbers. Was it between 1 and 10,000?
Yes.
See, it's kind of important to know this because your generator is just a tool. It can be better or worse depending on the combination of your legs and most importantly, your chest piece, which can either buff or nerf the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
So knowing which one you have is kind of important.
I can tell you the name once I'm out of here. I just know that this generator recharges my bar way fucking faster.
It also has an effect on your damage too.
Do you have a death wish or something?
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Oh,
so many back and forth quests.
Help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Engineering.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home. Careful, we're working on some delicate stuff around here.
Watch your step. This is a work site.
Works at my ass. You just standing around doing jack off. Anything I can steal?
Only employees of Vegas Star Yard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Let me go through the store a second ago.
It's cheating.
He's not wrong. I might keep that.
Someone's trying to shoot me. Unsuccessfully. Weird.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Curious.
Racetrack.
You guys are idiots. Hopefully did not sell my digikeys. I did, some bitch.
Yo, stay good out there.
Alright, what else do we got now? You leave my race car alone.
Hello. Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Good day, Captain.
Are you winning, bud?
Pretty easily, yeah. Why did I not have this over? Oh, because I reset my OS.
Good job.
I haven't needed it. To be fair. Needed shit.
I buried them. Can't ever find them.
Maybe he doesn't want to find them. He just wants you to bury him, so you know he doesn't have to worry about him. I don't think the Hentel can crack these big ass resources, can they?
Better pull out the mole.
might need like 3. For all we know, this mining's unstable too. Oh shit. Can't crack that. Okay, cool. Ooh, tungsten. No kidding. Oh, Star Citizen jumping all over again. I think I have to go back to the first planet, the first moon that we were on, to place an outpost. I'll mess around with that later. This is a new maelstrom. You can kind of go into in-depth about how you want to protect your outposts and shit, too. That's actually kind of cool. So there are a few redeeming qualities. Not a whole lot. What was it?
To Venus? Until later.
Was the... crew. I'm gonna need a bigger ship at some point in time. I'm gonna need to do an armored.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital pattern locked in.
I wonder if the broken
Armored's still here?
is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab it.
Or did he die?
Mm-hmm.
I said, is Armored still here, or did he die? I'm looking for Armored. Paging Dr. Armored. Okay, Dr. Armored's dead. I was gonna ask him a question on the jetpacks.
I hope I'm not bothering.
Alright, I'm gonna turn these in, guys, and I'm gonna call it. I'm starving. I'm not feeling so hot, and I've been like muted and kind of just meh.
You can make a...
Fuck. She's here? She's not here. Ran right by her.
Oh, I'm beat. But that's what... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Hey. You leveled up. Oh, I need that to utilize it. Okay. There, okay. Now it makes sense. Cool. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and germs. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry for the gravelly voice and the clearing of the throat. But you'll start seeing, like I said, you'll start seeing more and more from me as we go. Especially this weekend. We got a long weekend coming up. I'm going to load up on meds, go die for maybe 12 hours possibly. And then hopefully be feeling better tomorrow. We got some Baldur's Gate planned for tomorrow. We got probably some more Starfield, maybe some Armored Core for the weekend. We'll see what's going on. So, if you like what you see, hit that like, subscribe, make that comment. Just come back and check in on me. And as we go, we'll start progressing more and more and getting back into the groove of things. So, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And have a happy Labor Day weekend. Go, enjoy it. And we'll see you guys for the next one, all right? So be safe and have fun this weekend.